Check, check. Where's everybody from here? You have anybody outside the U.S. here? Anyway, we're jumping right in the action, so I'm just giving you the overview. This is the area of interest today. And Reed is sort of right on the border of Texas and New Mexico. He is streaming live on Highways and Hailstones. If you want to see his map, it's in the description, so you can find him on the map. Don't find him in reality. Just look at him on the map and chase with us this way. And so yeah, this area is in effect where we have a bunch of storms going up, and there's a big wall cloud on this storm that Reed is on. So we're gonna go to him right now. But smash that like button, please. Share. All this stuff is very important at the start of a stream. So thank you guys very much. Hopefully this evens out a little bit. Yeah, looks good. Okay. See you guys shortly.
Might be in that right side. Here we go, and that northern feature was reported as a multiple vortex tornado. Let's see what it looks like as we get a little bit closer. There is a north option up here too. Oh yeah, Nadine Road. Oh, it is possibly on the ground there, but I don't think so. Maybe. There we go. Thank you everybody for joining us. Live storm chase mode. Check out that latest upload too from Brian. I think we're about to get a tornado here. Scotty, I gotta get a little bit closer to confirm that. There's a lot of motion though at base. Touch at left. Wow.
All right, we're going to keep the video up here. Obviously not a great area for reception, but we do have our reception box that gives us a bunch of different T-Mobile, AT&T, Verizon, puts it all together. So let's just, while we have a minute, actually we're going to lose it because we're coming back here. Almost. Okay, this one just has a tornado warning right here. Wow, look at that. A lot of greenage on that. That means hail. And hail is supposed to be huge today. I'll read you guys the SBC stuff shortly, but they literally say huge hail today, which is like 4 inches. So, anyway, back to Reed.
Doesn't seem to be consolidated just yet. Possible that happened when we were approaching. Lots of motion off to the left too, right at the tip of the hook. Oh my gosh. Down there, right at the tip is trying to one. There's the lowering off to the north. Going forward, we can take this all the way north. A little bit worried about the rain, but we'll work with it, I think, out here. These are pretty well maintained. It is paved. A little bit further up, I think. Giant hail expected today. Tornado warning. As you can see, we're on the county road. New wall cloud forming off to my southeast now. In front, probably gonna get forward flanked. It's back behind me. Oh yeah, nicely. Smaller forward flank here. Big tumbleweed. Southeast. See if we can see any motion since nobody's on this road except for us. Oh, great. Very electrified. This is the new base. It is rotating. Oh, yeah. This is it. Good pull in that inflow on the east side. It's trying to wrap something up here and also further south. Down there I can see a surging RFD. Trying to wrap around this feature. Definite rotation on it is convective. We got to get out of this hail before it arrives and I can get it. thinking about punching it east there, but the roads aren't as bad here. Giant hail coming. Is wrapping around that. There's some giant hail back in there. But that's the circulation just off to my east-southeast. It's only 2 miles to the north. It is trying now, back to my east-southeast. .5 and I'm going to turn right. Going right. It's like that circulation is starting to consolidate a little bit further south, doesn't it? The other one's tornado warning down near Fort Stockton too. That was our other target there south of Imperial, McCamey area. Things are all going nuts. That one north of Denver City looks pretty good. There's another storm down northwest of Jowell. That looks good. So all these storms are blossoming, and look at the one we're on. It's going to be dropping tennis balls momentarily. Here they come. There's the east option. I do have the subsonic sensor running for microbarometer data. Subsonic records microbarometer and also infrasound data. The flood potential is through the roof today. Moderate risk for flooding. Good punch in there and get the hail, but we don't want to miss the tornado just yet. Oh, that is trying. A lot of them. Front part is mesocyclone. But look at that motion. Emergent motion of the scud. It's trying to wrap a cut. Trying to consolidate on that right side. That might be, boy, I seem to try on that right side, didn't it? That right side is trying. That's on the ground, I think. It's on the ground. There it is, tornado. Big hail coming, here it comes. It's a tornado. Tornado! It's going large! Large tornado! Just to your southeast! Gotta get a little east, you can see it in there. Yes! Damn it! This whole thing is botched! Tornado happening! I gotta get a scrub! Quickly wrapped in the rain there! Had visual and it wrapped in rain! I'm gonna report this. Brian, if you can send us a frame grab to NWS Lubbock. Wrapped in rain. Yes, sir. Wrapped in rain. Oh, yeah, still there. Turning the dog down. It's hard to see in the middle of there. Wrapped in rain totally. HP beast. Circulation's got to be wrapped back in that rain. Rain crew all the way around. Gotta get back in there. Already on the board. sure it's not wrapping all the way around though. HP Beast. Seems like I had a better view inside the circulation there. Large hail inbound. Southeasterlies. Big southeasterly winds.
Guys, really quick here, just catching everybody up. Okay, so this is the storm that Reed is on, and we just saw the tornado, and it quickly got wrapped in rain. That's when Reed gets out, and he's saying, see those rain curtains? He's actually seeing the rain. You know, he's got a little better resolution than we do. He's seeing the rain, like, wrap around, and that just shows there's a ton of rotation, there's a ton of wind. So that's what he's seeing, too, after the thing went HP, which means high precipitation. It means there's a lot of rain on it, which makes it hard to see and also makes it dangerous. This is it on radar. This right here, the white, is a hail core. So that's a pretty big hail core, actually. I'm going to show it to you on this really fast. Actually, let's hear what Reed is saying here. It looks like the rain has arrived. Okay, again, really fast, just saying, just looking at the path of this storm, it looks like it's headed towards Seminole. It'll be in Seminole in about 15 minutes or so. So if you're in Seminole, you're inside this warning box. You know, get to your safe place, get ready, because this thing is wrapped in rain. And when it's wrapped in rain, you can't just look out and see it. When you see wrapped in rain, you just see like just looks like mist. You know, you can't really see the damaging tornado that might be inside of it. We don't know how strong this one is, really. You look at it on, this is our rotation radar product, and this kind of gives us an idea. We don't see anything that's like super tightly packed rotation here, but it is definitely rotating. So anyway, Reed is on it right out of the gate. Please, we have 7,000 people in here. Please hit the like button. It really does go a long way with us. It feels silly to say in like sometimes very serious situations, like the stream. But there, you see Reed is looking at the same feed that we are. But please like the stream. It helps us to grow at the start of the stream. We get more recommendations, and it helps get the word out. So anyway, back to Reed. Thank you guys, and thanks especially to members and moderators. It'll be a big one today.
Westerly. That'll be just north of me now. That's it. Look at the rising motion. Look at that rising motion. Very wispy, but that is it. That's the circulation just to the north. Look at it. Left to right motion. That's it. That's the circulation. Look at that thing, jeez.
Yeah, you can kind of see that it's wispy now. It's kind of it's fallen apart a little bit, but that's what these storms do. They wrap up, they cycle, they wrap up again. So it's Reed's gonna stay on this circle. That's what he means by circulation. It's rotation. It's where a tornado happens. So anyway, it's wispier now. It's dissipated a little bit, but these can certainly ramp right back up again. So we'll keep an eye on that. And back to Reed.
Interesting how wispy it is. Right in there. That's the circulation, folks. The weak tornadic circulation. Looking off to the north at it. That rapid spin. Coming down right in the middle. Ah. Gotta find a north option. These things are grungy. Going north of 3.9 miles. Grungy HPBs. Thank you, new Team Dominator members. We're doing those exclusive weather briefings every morning. I did one again this morning for Team Dominator talking about this target area. Circulations are only visible from the back. Look at how grungy it is in here. Can't see anything. El Niño chasing. This is it. Dominating. We are on the board. Going left. So moist out here. A lot of tornadoes are happening. 1.9 miles when I go left.
The transitions will be smoother. Our software guy's got to come back. I was just giving you guys a zoom out. Here's where we are, right? Here's where Reed is. And we are there along with them. And if we zoom out, we see all these yellow boxes. For those of you who are new, the yellow boxes is like pay attention time. That's a severe thunderstorm warning. And then when they turn into red boxes, or when red boxes are issued, that's a tornado warning. That's when you really pay attention. So if we zoom out here, we look at what the SPC, this is the warning area that they warned us about today. And then we go back to the local radar, we could see that the SPC is pretty much right again. We also have another tornado warning down here. So there's a lot going on. It's super early. This is the SPC and news, they're not officially calling this El Nino yet, but if you see our latest video, it reads definite opinion that this is the effects of El Nino already. It's not official, but it's just, there's so much moisture. It's just crazy. So anyway, there's a lot of storms. They'll be going for a long time. And back to Reed.
May have to drop south. I know the circulation's back in there in the middle somewhere. Can't see very good yet. Gotta get a little further north. There's the northerlies. Westerlies, this is the RFD. As you can see, this is all RFD. Might be starting to clear out a little bit.
RFD stands for rear flank downdraft. It's like, one sec. Switch, swap. Is that right? Yeah. But let's put this over here. Let's change this to this. All right, so it's like there's a whole bunch of wind coming around the back of this storm and just blasting. And along the back of it, it's the rear flank downdraft. That's RFD, and it's powerful. So you can, if you watch like a tornado pass like 300 yards to your north, you could be sitting there for a second and then boom, you just get hit by this wall of wind, and that's the RFD. So that's what, when Reed is getting hit by RFD, he's either tracking along with the tornado or he's slightly behind the circulation, but he's very close in either case.
Happy Saturday. Oh, we got some radar here too. Getting the occasional golf ball. Wind direction still westerly. I think this thing cycled, folks. Looks to me like it's trying to cycle. Big hail coming around. Bring it. Big hail coming. Should be tennis balls in there. Golf balls now. Oh possibly cycling off to the southeast now, so I'm going back to that road near Seminole. I think. See that light coloring, that orange off to the southeast? Ooh, there's a surge to the west, westerly wind surge. I'm looking for a new updraft face. Man, this thing has definitely gone hardcore HB. High precipitation. I think we're kind of in the broad inflow notch of it now. Take a look at radar. There is a new storm that's developed right on its southern flank. I think we need to go to that Eunice storm off to the south next. Confirmed tornado 13 miles east of Fort Stockton. Emergency managers confirmed. Near mile marker 270 on I-10. Fort Stockton just produced. And we got a new wall cloud off to our south. It's pretty obvious. We got to get on this. That one did produce here, I-10. Goes east of Fort Stockton. New wall cloud here. It is rotating. That new circulation right in front of me is rotating. Look at that. This off to the southwest. It's a new storm, new updraft. What is that? This guy's racing right to left toward this rapidly forming wall cloud here. That was our other target down there east of Fort Stockton. The new wall cloud here. He's going to try to do it again. The one down north of Jewel, south of Eunice, does look interesting. It's the next one to target. I'm going to get it in Frankel City. Oh, we're about to get blasted by hail here, too. Be on this next one in about 25 minutes. Two miles and I go back south. County Road 219, but we do have the circulation still off to our right. Virgin rain curtains down there. Nice circulation. definitely the one to go after. Point 8, we're going to drop down to Frankel City, next target. Frankel City, point 7. Really rotating nicely down there. Definitely was a nice tornado just before Stockton. We're headed to Frankel City now. It'll take about 28 minutes to get down there. Wow, what a tornado down there in Fort Stockton right now.
All right, so we are going down here to Frankel City, which is about 20 minutes away, because this storm is getting more and more interesting. Because you could see, as of right now, it's rotating for sure. But there is something that Reed sees in this storm that even though this still has a tornado warning, it seems like the likelihood is going down. And so we're targeting this. So we're going to head down here. You can see this right here. This is the storm track. This is where it's going. So it's going this way. So we're going to go meet it right there. We'll probably meet it over here. Too much drawing. Okay. Back to Reed.
We're headed to Frankel City to intercept that one next. Next one down, I already got a wall cloud. I can already see it. Away on the horizon. See that base? It's got an even better base. It's going to produce again. See that base in the distance? That's the new storm we're going after. Dominating. Look at that wall cloud way off in the distance. Welcome, new Team Dominator members. I'm getting on it, Chris. Thank you. It's got strong rotation on it. I'm headed to Frankel City. Bounce into the next one. A lot of chasers just wander aimlessly out here, it seems like. Kind of waiting for those tornado warnings to pop up. there east of Fort Stockton, there's that river valley, and it just funnels right up there. Both target areas are producing now. Take a Larry here. Storm chaser just wandering aimlessly. Look at that. Just confused, just waiting for the radar to show some bright color. Anticipate. Got to be like Wayne Gretzky and play the puck where it's going to be, not where it is now. Meanwhile, the Pecos one is cycling. It just happens to be riding right along I-10. Look at that thing. Riding right along I-10 there. Turn a little east-southeast. We're getting on this Jawl storm as a very low wall cloud. Headed to Franklin City. This thing is just getting good. Look at that, the wall cloud on it. This is the storm we're going after out near Franklin City. goodness, now it's tornado warning. Look at it. Oh, I think it's already got a tornado. I can already see one in there. Right to the left, look at that. Capable of producing a tornado 10 miles north of Jal Airport.
Alright, sorry, we're gonna try to get... Suddenly there's one channel of audio on Reed's thing. We'll get it straightened out. As you just heard, so we were going to Frankel City, right? And this storm had a yellow box. Now it has a red box too. That means it's tornado warned. And if we look at the warning that goes along with it, sorry. So this is... Weather spotters have reported a funnel cloud on this. That's what this is. The hazard is a tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. It's moving east at 25 miles an hour. So let me reach out to Reed. So we also have a focus problem here. We'll get the audio sorted out. Darn it. I had his audio up the whole time. Here's where we are. It is, we're going to get Reed's single channel audio fixed. This storm is moving at 25 miles an hour. Weather spotters have seen a funnel cloud on it. So we'll go back to Reed and we'll fix his audio. And now he's not. There we go. All right. Audio being fixed shortly.
Ramp it up, so it's a produce again. like this stuff is all stacked on the boundary. It's definitely going to need to turn hard right. But I think the southernmost storm in this mode should turn right and peel off the thing a little bit. think it's in that rain blob on the left. It's got to be buried in there. If there is any circulation right now. Could be right in the middle where it tries to happen. You can see that little accumulation of scud. Might be trying to form a little notch. Storms are very blue today, aren't they? Dew point about 63 to 64 now. There it is, your tornado warning storm. It's approaching. Oh yeah, nice lightning. There's something low back behind that rain. Still don't have good visual yet. Pretty HP, it's going to be hard to dig it out, but if anybody can do it, we can. There's one buried back in that rain. New wall cloud is formed. Look at that. anti-cyclonic spin on it. It's already spinning. Cloud base in there, that's it. Doesn't have a broad circulation, southerly winds. I do think eventually this thing will probably produce. A lot of hail, milky hail core in there. You can kind of see rain wrapping all the way around the circulation a bit. We're going to need more easterlies. The RFD is definitely punching, so I'm going to go look at Franco City and see if I can find something just a little bit to the south. Yeah, we're going to go a little south of Franco. It's definitely forming a lowering on its front side. Does look a lot better, so we're going to go back to Franco City and head a little bit south. 8.2 miles. Front side, folks. Wow. Look at how convective that thing is. Just trying to organize on this front side. 100% chance. Look, all you down. On some further back. Cycling. Very convective front edge. pick up again.
Wanted to say really quickly before we dive back into the action, thank you very much to all new Team Dominator members. Thank you very much to Jessica Ward, one of our big supporters. Thanks, Jessica. We appreciate it very much. You guys could see that some of this has gone to a new windshield and a new back windshield and a new side window because they've been lost over the past few days. You can see you're getting a good look at that circulation right there and almost done. Thank you to Old Man Gibb, OG Sean White, Jojo3166, and Grace Atkins. Welcome to Team Dominator. I know that I've missed a lot, and I apologize for that. But been a lot going on. We had to finish an edit really fast this morning, then suddenly these storms fired really fast. So now we're on it. Now we're going, and Reed's on the move. Thank you guys again, and here we go.
Wow. Yeah, I think this is a tornado. We'll see as it pops out of this rain. It's at least bulging. Major bulge imminent. What a bulge. Look at that thing go. Possible wedge in there. Can't verify yet. We need to wrap around the back side a little. Feature on the right. Oh my god, a major circulation is bulging. Huh. Gotta be just giant hail with this. There's a gust of wind. It's mostly outflow. Bulk cloud is on the right here. Some motion starting to form in that. Those are all westerlies, folks. They probably just surged out. We're going to punch into the heart of this beast first. Nothing to see inside the storm, I don't believe. See if there's anything buried in there. I think it's a windbag though. Big southwesterly. Oh yeah. Big winds. Big. Very rapid. Major wind. There's a wind back. New circulation to the northeast. There it is. Southeasterlies into that. Left to right motion in that. Wow. Rapid left to right motion. Comes the hail. Alright, left to right, right to left motion now. Big hill, I think, is coming. Yeah. Let me feel it out. Temperature down to 61. Right there. Yeah, everybody's flashing their lights. They got hail down here. Rip around. look at it. Yeah, it does seem like this thing may have surged out a little bit. Not seeing as much spin. I do think that if it does recycle, it'll be off to the southeast, maybe. It'll latch back onto that boundary. A lot of outflow of this right now. A lot of outflow. That was the circulation that cut to the north back there too. Right, thinking about busting into it. We might as well just punch into this thing now, see what kind of hail we can get. Here we go. Maybe this will dump the tail on us. Alright everybody, we're about to get impacted by this wind event. It still does have a tornado warning. Trying to tighten up just to our north now. Rapidly expanding into a monster MCS though, look at that. Flash flood warnings all the way up to Amarillo. Might make sense just to blast east to Andrews. There's a tornado producer in the Pecos that keeps bombing south to the east of Fort Stockton. Looks a little bit turbulent right now. Yeah, that thing's still on the ground as of 244. This thing is gusting out hard. Windbag event. Activate windbags. turning into almost more of a bow echo. So I'm thinking about headed over to Andrews. Back in front of this. On one side is a SITREP. Some large hail too. Let's go to Andrews. We're gonna get ahead of this wind bank. Coming now. Tornado there east of Fort Stockton. We should have gone with our primary target. But we did get a tornado early on in this life cycle. everybody, just updating you here. We are on a tornado storm east of Franklin City. It's pushing out though, starting to gust out a little bit. We're starting to feel a lot more outflow happening. Got the subsonic sensor on board. I'm headed out toward Andrews right now. Getting just a little bit east of this thing so that I can see it better. This guy's barely moving in front of me though. But yeah, we already got that tornado earlier on the storm, and I think if we just get a little bit out in front of this, we'll be able to see a lot more structure. So give me about a few more miles and then I'll turn around and then I'm going to show you the structure. This it's possible to wrap up quick circulation. Your tornado to the northeast 18 by about 5 to 6 miles. And it was more visible from the north. A lot of people from the east had kind of a low contrast view, so it was very important for us to get in the Bears cage of that tornado, look off to the south, and we were able to watch it form. That tornado down east of Fort Stockton a ways was a nice one. Kind of the Pecos Valley magic that happens out there. A lot of field projects out right now. Beating a dead horse. Oh yeah, it's trying to do it again down there to the southeast of Fort Stockton. More inflow starting to form. This one is now severe. Got a severe thunderstorm warning on this at the tail end of this convective complex near Franklin City. I'm going to get a little bit east of this and then show you that mega shelf with that big convective mesocyclone right in front of us. That was fairly intense. But it was all pushing out. That first storm had a lot of inflow, a lot of easterly winds into it. That first storm was a pretty substantial one. The tornado was quite brief, but let's stop here and then show you this windbag. Permian Basin. Windbag ejection. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. This is a shelf cloud that you're seeing right here. This is a classic shelf cloud. Basically as cold evaporation, cool air pushes out, it'll create a shelf-like appearance. And you can see the edge of the cold pool. That's the front edge of the cold pool, and it forces condensation over top the cold pool, and that's why you see these little ringers right there. Storm. Blue sky off to the south. There's the anvil overhead. And that is cold outflow pushing out into us right now. Big mega shelf. Look at that shelf cloud, everybody. Oh yeah. See how it's more sandy out here too in Permian Basin? Getting poked by this thing. Gotta watch for rattlesnakes out here too, but that thing was approaching and then the outflow just caught it and then it pushed out. Looks like there's a lot of hail back there too in that milk. A lot of hail back behind it. Possibly a new base is trying to form up here to the southeast. Look at that. New updraft. Watching down here to see if this is going to be a new updraft. Definitely some warmer temperatures down here. Ahead of that outflow. Classic outflow appearance down here. Look at that. Basically just over top that shallow stable layer. This is a whale's mouth. See that appearance underneath the cold outflow? That is called a whale's mouth, and that is textbook right there. Textbook whale's mouth. Cold outflow starting to surge. A lot of rain, a lot of evaporational cooling back there, even though cloud bases are low and moisture is high. Hello there. Come on out. Peekaboo. Right. Yeah, this is definitely surging out here, folks. Comes the oil, folks. Good. Alright, we're going to punch it east to Andrews. See if that storm off to the southeast will grow and intensify. And we're going to continue to look at radar. There is a flash flood warning along I-10 right now, too, down there. 2 hours. Doppler radar, expected rainfall 2 to 3 inches, flash flooding ongoing. Yeah, I think this one down in Pecos is probably done, unless you can go back to Fort Stockton and wrap around down here. Maybe wait down near the Mexico border. Let's see if anything got going in Mexico. That was one of our target areas. It might be just about to start. We're starting to get some bubblers down there in Mexico. Probably just about to start. Echo tops lining up. North of Seminole sure does look flooded up near Loop. Seagraves. I wonder if there are no storms in between here, including Midland and Odessa. Look at that. This is kind of the split off of the different modes. These are experiencing a little bit greater 700 millibar flow up here. You can see like more rapid kind of south to north movement, indicative of a stronger low-level jet. And that updraft that we saw right there, look at that little thing. Just to the north of Andrews, you can still see it expanding in size a little. But what an updraft there near Andrews. You gotta be kidding me, 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 you gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me, 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 gotta be kidding me. 70-mile-an-hour wind gust, ping pong hail being indicated with our storm now. figure out what to do next. Got this little storm here developing right in front of me too. Could shift to flash flood mode, but I think we want to watch this windbag event for a little bit longer. Maybe get something on the tail end. We're about to get blasted by major winds, the shelf cloud. Look at that bow echo. And boy, these little storms always form just ahead of the bows, don't they? Bow echo, storm. We at least got to go east of that north-south road. Dominating. Just out of this elbow, you're looking at that storm near Andrews. Look at the expanding core on it. See that core right in front of me? Thank you for joining us. Where we broke the forecast. Saw that Pecos target as well. Just couldn't quite make it there. I would have arrived at Imperial at 2:36, and that tornado happened at 2. So, tornado west of Seminole, hot Seminole. Almost landed hot. That storm right in front of me near Andrews. The convective system that you're seeing there, we're just getting rocked by this thing. Tropical depression in the Gulf is just kind of sliding south. Lisa Morgan. Tornado car's back in Norman. Been out here for 2 weeks in the Dominator Fore so far. A lot of flooding, you know, and the noodle tornadoes. It's not as conducive for the Dominator 3. And we had to get that new compressor installed. Jordan Hall and Sierra got the new compressor installed. And I'm going to be headed back to Norman tomorrow. But we got this last chase today, folks. Today we chase. You gotta be kidding me, 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 you gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me, you 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 gotta be kidding me. Yeah, you're looking at that expanding core of this little storm. mega shelf is still coming. Windbag is still coming behind me, but it's not looking as favorable. There's that windbag base. A lot of blue sky. Saw this blue sky, saw the surface ops. Let's figure out the next step. Gotta be kidding me, you 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 gotta be kidding me. El Niño, I think. Yeah, definitely a cluster. See how it clustered out? And then these are all outflowish back toward Frankel City, Seminole, Loop. Could punch it up to Loop and Seagraves and dominate some of those floods. See what we got for storm total rainfall. Oh, wow. 4-inch there just north of Seminole. Probably some flooding happening there. Fire hose event. You get 2 to 4 inch per hour rainfall rates during these El Nino patterns. Well, these things produce monster floods. Big rain shafts. Gotta be kidding me.
So, yeah, so just translating a little bit, you see how all these storms are up. You see how this storm
you gotta be kidding me, 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 you gotta be kidding me.
But when a storm is by itself, it can kind of develop in its own way without any interference. And our storms were by themselves. We animate this generally by themselves. There it is right there, and then now it's all congealed into this bow.
Right morning
there's
been
one bow, there's kind of another
here.
bow. And they call it bow echo because
see that big rain shaft?
Well,
that's the new rain
echo.
shaft from this storm. That's the updraft base there that looks a little bit elevated. Rain shaft. We got a wall cloud there to the left of that rain shaft. Great. Gotta go.
Gotta get these macros set up for the audio levels. They will be. Okay, so this is, you can see this here. This is one bow. This here is one bow, and it's just like a bow and arrow. That's the shape it has. And once storms start doing that, the tornado potential goes down quite a bit. But there are all these like kind of little eddies that happen, and so you can get little fast spin ups. But you know, Reed's now starting to look at. You can see Reed is right here. And he's starting to look at this up here because the flooding there is fairly out of control. I mean, I think Reed said they had 4 inches. Let's see what it's, storm total rainfall. Yep. That got 4 inches. You can see this. This just shows rain accumulating. So you can see it over time. It's accumulating and it's going to go more and more and more. Anyway, all right, back to Reed.
700 flows a little bit stronger here. That's the low-level jet in the southern high plains. And look at that storm moving rapidly from south to north. A little bit of a lowering right in between, right at the Cape. Possible that another storm could come off the dry line back southwest of Jal. Definitely take this road, seize this opportunity here. Bit of a walk on back to my southwest again, right at the tail end of this thing. Turning into a fire hose right into Frankel City. A little bit worried about that post area for the flash flooding that could happen. Look at that. Quick right to the left motion. Poison gas. Shaft up there, nice rain shaft. Yeah, we did go with the wrap model. This is our circulation here on this storm. Trying to take shape. XTO energy. Woo-wee! And it is a hook. You can see this little hook right here that's wrapping in there. It's convergent. See the flying eagle configuration? So downstream you get these two counter rotating eddies. That's because of the wind going west to east. Almost imagine a boulder sitting in a stream, and behind it you get two wake eddies. Very similar. Look at Lamisa's already got a flash flood warning in anticipation of this thing. Rainfall amounts 1 to 2 inches possible. Heavy rain fell yesterday. Flash flooding expected to begin shortly. There's our wall cloud though. So in Lamesa, The roads are actually closed just off to the north, out near the airport. Let's just keep up with this wall cloud here. Keep up with this thing. Flip back to the right here in about a mile. That's just that merger of a supercell store, Brian. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, you gotta be kidding me, you gotta be kidding me, you gotta be kidding me. Still trying back there to wrap. Look at that. Rain curtains are wrapping around that area. Trying to stay ahead of this. I'm worried that a flooding disaster is heading towards the mesa.
Quick update here, guys. Yeah, this is turning into a crazy flash flood event, massive flash flood event. So all these green boxes here are flash flood warnings. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 2 down there at the bottom. And you heard Reed was saying this. He's concerned this might turn into a flash flood emergency for, I think, La Mesa, he was saying, which is right here in this box. Actually, this is one box. This is another box. Yeah, it's just it's a massive, massive, massive amount of water all being dumped in a very short period of time. And there were some, areas of drought here. So, when you have drought conditions, it's not like the water just. It's not like it when you put water on it, the ground just doesn't absorb it really fast. It does the opposite. It just stays on top. It doesn't absorb. So that's what leads to even worse conditions. So let's see what Reed has to say.
can't see. Look at it. A little bit elevated, but boy, does it have some motion on it. Maybe even a nipple. Might even have a nipple on it at 1788 north here. Definitely a mesocyclone we're looking at, and then a big, deep rain and hail core is coming. Severe thunderstorm warning. Look at that base right there even. Weird sequence. Wow. It's definitely pushing out a little bit. Scud rising, rapidly rising scud here. This is on the front edge of this severe storm right now. Here comes that rain and scud. Surface map looks good. Look at Midland, 82 over 66, a southeast wind gusting at 32 miles an hour. That one down to the south of Fort Stockton, you have an easterly at Fort Stockton, but look at that right near the Rio Grande. You got a funneling of those low 70s dew points right up the Rio Grande, up to the Texas Big Bend. I really thought it would be along this boundary too, southeast, and in the same area, southwest Texas. I'm in a severe thunderstorm right now, but I'm trying to figure out my next steps. Big northerly winds there in Lubbock. But that rising sky associated with these supercell embeds here, you can see a wavy pattern. I think it was definitely trying to do something. Look at that. That's the circulation right there. Wall cloud off to my northeast. Look at the rain curtains wrapping around it. That's it. Cool. That is far out. But rain curtains are wrapping around that circulation right there. HP, high precipitation. Flash flood warning issued here as well. Good. For the next 2 hours, look at that rain just fill in, blocking our view. Left to right, a lot of motion in there. That's where we're gonna go. Punch into these rain curtains. Looks like some sky lowering on the left. Once we get through this rain, we should be able to see that. Saw the rain curtains going around that, so you never know. You can easily get a quickie. It's a lot of rain, a lot of milk out here. Flash flood warnings are all over the place. Look at this MCS. This thing is going berserk. Green boxes coming out everywhere. Everything lining up. This is an MCS. This is the definition of growing upscale here. Mesoscale convective system.
Jumping in. Stand by. Yeah, MCS, mesoscale convective system. Oh wow, this is funny. They just issued just a gigantic severe thunderstorm warning box. It'll pop up on here in a second. It's like this big. Wait for it. But the reason that they made this gigantic box, I'll just show it to you on here. There. This is the new box. They're just like, the hell with it. This whole area is under threat. So let me go back to this. Mesoscale convective system is just means a big line of storms, really. Yeah, like this was a storm, 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 but now it's just all one big mess, really. And that's what a mesoscale convective system is. When they say growing upscale, that means that an individual storm kind of there's this gigantic new severe thunderstorm warning box. When they say growing upscale, it just means a small individual storm has now like grown together with all the other storms and just made one other gigantic mess. And the thing with that is, yes, it dumps a whole bunch of rain. But you do get, let me put on velocity here. You do get, it's hard to see maybe, but like you'll get all these little eddies. Like it's just a whole bunch of water going downhill. You might get a little eddy here. You might get a little eddy here. You might get a little eddy here. Like all these little, you might get all these little spin ups. It's more where you see it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Something interesting up there. You can get spin ups. You can get tornadoes here. I just thought I mean, didn't say anything, but there's definitely a lowering. It looked like a funnel. Come on.
There's no.
All right. Hopefully we'll be by this little bad area of soon of pixelated clouds. But yeah, it did look like a little cone there.
Usually these mergers will yield some things. There was a lot of motion in it, some rain curtains. Weird little. There's a lowering back in there, though. Look at that. I knew there was something in that rain. See that way back in that rain? That's a lowering tucked back in there that just appeared. Wouldn't be surprised if that thing produces a quick tornado. Just not sure if we'll be able to see it or not, but look at that. A lot of motion with this MCS interacting with little supercells forming just ahead of the bow.
Okay. So you heard what Reed was saying there is basically, yeah, there can be spin ups. He thought there might have been a spin up in there, but the thing is, when there's so much rain and the spin ups are so brief, it's rare that you're going to be able to see it. You can see it. I've been with Reed on a similar setup where we saw a tornado spin up pretty quickly and then throw down a bunch of hail on us. Hold on, I'm just zooming out here. Let me check if he needs to change batteries on something here. All right, zooming out. This is America. Oh, wow. A whole bunch of action going on up here, too. There is Hoboken, where I lived for quite a while. Reed's back.
Turning it back on, Brian.
Sounds like that was it. Battery needed to be changed, so our signal should be steady again.
I am turning it back on. Thing died. I'll get it back on here in 2 seconds. Yeah, you can definitely see that little occlusion on radar that we witnessed. Looks like we'll be back in seconds. Almost there. Getting it back right now. New mesoscale discussion down near that Texas Big Bend. Oh, here we go. I'm back.
Well, that didn't work like it was supposed to. I thought it was going to be on back and then just steady. But, all right. There we go. Looking back where he is, you see this little, like, if you could see that right there, there's a little tornado icon. And that thing is really just something that the software does when it thinks it sees something that might be a tornado. It's a TVS. Coming back. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of in an in-between period right now, trying to figure out, is something going to go up here and stay away from this? Probably not. Is something going to break out in one of these areas? We'll see. It's one of those chases that kind of turns into a mess. It's a little annoying to chase in Reed's seat for sure, because it's hard to see anything. It's hard to see stuff individually on radar. It's hard to see things on the ground because there's just rain curtains everywhere. And it's also hard to see Reed's feed right now, obviously. Come on. People talking smack on Jersey in chat. I don't like that. It's a beautiful state. Beautiful state. Everybody just remembers the area right around Newark Airport, which does look terrible. But it's the Garden State for a reason. It's very green. It's very beautiful. Good people. Yep, Point Pleasant, Brielle, South Jersey. South Jersey, where people go home. Yeah, Hoboken's great. It was a little difficult to live there during the pandemic, though. All right, Reed is back.
Almost got struck by lightning there. I'm not sure if I was on or not. But boy, it's been hitting these power poles up and down this road. So flat. A lot of turbulent eddies along this leading edge of the gust front. Yeah, it was wild. Definitely a low-level jet here. Seems to be trying to form a little bit of a circulation right at the front edge. Right at the front edge of this MCS. Severe thunderstorm warning all the way out to La Mesa now. Damn, the signal is out. All I had to do was restart it. It was yellow. Damn. Yeah, you can see it's trying to pull in a little inflow here. But if you guys saw that, I nearly got struck by lightning. This pole right here was hit. Car nearly got struck. Even if, what if my arm's sticking out the window? Yeah, this is an advancing MCS or a rain bomb. Well, the storm we're on is the one to be on. They're splitting into supercells. Look at this. These things are splitting into supercells once again. We got an inflow notch that we're looking at. So, wall cloud forming, base expanding. It looks like we're starting to get a supercell again. Oh yeah, getting some hail. Look at that circulation on it. That's why that lightning frequency was increasing, because this is developing a mesocyclone. Look at the milk. We're going to get some pretty good hail with this. Damn it, car coming. See what kind of hail we got in here. You can see it right on the road up in front of us. See it up there in the road, right in front of us. Here we go. We're going in for it.
Okay, so the key thing that Reed was saying there is he was saying that these are now splitting into supercells again. And he was seeing lowerings and wall clouds. So let's animate this and see if we could see them come together and then start to kind of split apart. Here they come together right there. And I think this is a supercell that he's looking at. This might be another. You could see this one looks like it's headed this way. This one looks like it's headed this way. So this one could be interesting. Where are we here? Okay, yeah, that's the one we're on. We are right. Yeah. Thinking the same. We just don't have a great signal now. Usually it comes back like that. We have a very good record on this feed of always being up whenever something like a tornado happens. So don't sweat it, guys. Also, if you happen to miss anything, we always crank out and edit and then put it out on the channel so that you can see everything in 4K glory, all that good stuff the next day. Bro. Hold the line. Hold the line. I beat the new Zelda. Coming back. Almost there. Let's see. This is the velocity radar. This is the one that shows. Okay, now we're coming back. Almost. Maybe. Here we go. Let's try it.
I'm gonna take that south option. Yep, gonna go south and then back east of Patricia, then onto La Mesa.
Woof. The reception. All right. We're going to do some investigating on our own here. So when we look at storms, we look at a few different things. First, we look at reflectivity. Then we also look at echotops, which tells us how tall a storm is. These storms, I believe, were taller. Okay, yeah, orange is tall. So there we see orange bubble. Now these storms are at 45,000 feet. That is tall. If we see them bubble back up into some orange, that's a good sign too, if we want to see a tornado. We then also go to velocity here, which shows basically you kind of look for little areas like this, generally, where there's a bit of green next to a bit of red. That means it's rotating. And so once again, I'm going to show where we are on the radar here. Yeah, we're right. Yeah.
We are right in the hook of this thing. Look at this. Does look good. Gotta drop south though to get this road to go back northeast. Looks a little elevated. I wonder if there's something on the other side of that grade.
Come on, man. Oh, Rona received her Dominator shirt in the mail. Oh, very glad to hear it's soft. Yeah, the newer ones were much better than the original ones. The mugs, I think the print on the mugs isn't quite right. For those of you that don't know, the store has a soft opening right now. It's just a couple of simple designs, and nothing is finalized. So we haven't opened it up to everybody just yet. But glad that it's working. For Rona, Dana Long, thank you very much. Sazzle Cam, huge supporter, gifted 10 memberships. Thank you very much, Sazzle Cam. We see you often. Reed is trying to show us radar right now, but it's just not happening. Stabilizing.
Does have a lowering back behind me. A little bit elevated, but 2.7, then I'm going to head up toward Patricia. Condensation here happening. Look at that, right along the outflow. What the hell? Weird-ass storm. Formation of an MCS or mesoscale convective system is happening here.
Darissa Purcell. Brian, you're doing a great job. Reed, much love. Sent as always. Y'all rock. Thank you, Darissa Purcell. It's just rough. When you're just, if we don't have a signal, there's no signal. Because we have a box that takes 2 T-Mobile cards, 2 AT&T cards, and 2 Verizon cards, and it just puts it all into one. And so if we don't have a signal, there's just no signal there. We are in West Texas, home of the Permian Panthers. Yeah. Is it Odessa in the book? Midland Lee. Permian, I think, was up there.
We're going to head toward Patricia and get in front of this lead storm because it gives us the best chance at seeing a tornado. It's got a little bit of a lowering now. It is a little bit elevated above a cold bowl, that's for sure. Like some chasers up there. Cones on and everything. Ooh, more lightning.
I mean, these can very well kind of get independent of the larger system. And thank you, Amanda and Bug. These can kind of become their own storms and then mature again. It's just sometimes it takes a while.
Rise in motion still. See that scud finger? Racing back toward Patricia, Texas. This thing has congealed into a line. I'll show you what it looks like here from 17 miles west of Patricia. Hoping to find a rattlesnake or something here. rolling into an MCS, a big rainmaker. Rising scud right there. Maybe a wall cloud trying to form on this section of the line, but starting to push out a giant MCS mesoscale convective system. See a little bit of inflow into our old supercell right there. Rising scud in that section of the storm. Seems like a big outflow dominant shelf is starting to form on that section of the line. Turned into a giant rainmaker, isn't it? See through it, and then there is some convection on the other side. A lot of rain as well. Ooh, that came close. Taking me out there. The one down southwest of Sheffield just left. It's really trying to reach there and then collapsed back on itself. Look at that. Or maybe trying to do a new cycle right out here, southwest of Sheffield a ways. This is the only road you can take down there. No man's land. Yeah, that was an original target of ours. It's just too far away to get to Imperial, but we wanted to pick these that were coming out of the Hobbs area. South edge of the MCS, mesoscale convective system, but watching this embedded supercell still off to our north. Oh, wow. Hope you guys saw that. The Pecos storm ended up happening just before 2 o'clock Central Daylight Time. I'm going to try to stay ahead of this line. Takes all storms here at Team Dominator. Floods, severe weather, gorilla hail, tornadoes. Today we did see a tornado already. Just happened kind of at the beginning of the stream. And then everything has clustered together into a big complex or an MCS, big rainmaker. some pistachios. I'm going to go to Patricia and then cut it north and probably start working that flood on near Lamesa. Patricia. Oh, look at this stud. Look at this wall cloud there. Wow, shelf. mesoscale convective system. Almost to Patricia. Just trying to stay ahead of this right now, and then I may head north. Check out some of the flood situation up there. So we're going to keep heading east to Patricia, and then may head north to some of those flood zones from the Basin of Post. This is Patricia, where May 5th, 2006, Joel and I got into some crazy hail here. His Explorer was completely blown out. Out all the windows. And we actually missed a pretty nice tornado that day because of the hail. It was a very circular, classic, almost slightly elevated supercell. Perfect hail producer. There he is. BC. Oh, nice haircut.
You gotta make it simple. Yeah, but that works.
Oh yeah. It's got 6 data cards in there.
As long as you got data, that's what matters.
Yeah. Yeah, it works pretty good.
Yeah, I wouldn't complain.
I wish we hook a Starlight to go for hurricane season.
Yeah. do. They just like computer.
Where are you from?
Toledo, Ohio. Okay, you're further than me.
Hey, how's it going? This is Brandon. This is our police officer friend from north of Nashville named Zach. And right now they are showing their streaming setups. Brandon's about to maybe go back to Ohio. Well, what happens? We are. Did you guys get that early tornado out there near Seminole?
What was it?
That early tornado near Seminole, west of Seminole?
No, not too far south on it.
Yeah.
That's what I got beat up because I had two at the same time.
Oh, really?
North is closer.
Yeah.
I spun around, but I didn't make it.
Yeah, it was quick bird fart, but it was only visible from the north, really.
A quick bird fart?
Yeah, that's kind of, just for a brief tornado. There he is. Oh, he's back.
Yes, I am. How
How's
are
it
you?
going? How are you?
Not too bad. Yourself?
Good. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Nice shirt.
Appreciate it. Always the favorite season. Always.
Yeah.
Never stop chasing.
Yeah, you down from Iowa or?
Yeah.
Nice.
I got here, I actually stopped in El Reno on Wednesday. Spent 9+ hours. Got terribly sunburned.
Oh my God.
9+ hours.
Guys, look at the sunburn. Holy cow. Can I put my finger on it?
Go ahead.
Damn, does that hurt?
Not really. If anything, mostly my neck, actually. Anything else.
Wow, yeah, it's good though. You'll get some vitamin D out of that, I think.
All my buddies were like, yo, we're going to pour like 3 bottles of sunscreen on you.
Yeah. Nice. Did you get that? Were you on that Seminole storm?
No, I was debating if I wanted to go that far west because honestly,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was going to produce or not, and didn't want it to be a bust and come all this way.
Where can people follow your work?
Because you guys can follow me on Facebook. Name is Jake Hill. You guys just look me up. Should say, sorry, excuse my words because I'm talking a little fast.
No worries,
but
you're good.
yeah, if you guys want to follow me on Facebook, Jake Hill. It should say Future Storm Chaser on there. It should show me with a bunch of other guys I'm with back in Iowa. So yeah, if you guys want to follow me.
Fantastic. Nice. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Do you see the sunburn? Do you guys see the sunburn?
What is it?
Sunburn.
Oh my God! How did you do that?
Standing 9+ hours at the memorial.
Yeah, he was at the Twist Expo.
I was gonna chase Wednesday, but I'm figured.
Is that blistered? Oh.
That's a bug. Oh, that. And I decided to do 265 pounds and have the bar slam my legs
Wow.
because I got so mad at work.
Yeah. Well, it is a good way to. White whale.
I originally went over there, saw a nice waterfall, and then
Yeah, it
waterfall
tried.
looks nice, but the radar looks, it's like, man, I can't tell if it's good or not.
Yeah, it was trying back there.
I thought I saw a funnel briefly over there too.
That's our MCS, severe thunderstorm warning here in Patricia. Yeah, I don't know what to do. They just have to go back to Norman.
I think this is the best chance I got, because after this,
Yeah.
I'm pretty much done.
You can see that shelf back to the southwest. That still looks pretty good. Milky skies though now.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, it's beautiful.
Yeah. How have you been?
Pretty good. I mean, working a lot, been doing school.
Nice. There
Hopefully-
you go. Fantastic.
Hopefully, fall of 2024, I'll actually be transferring to OU officially.
Oh, nice. Congrats. That's the way to do it. You know, knock all the gen eds out and then transfer into OU. So
It's just hard to chase because, like, man, everybody's out like the end of April, beginning of May. By the time middle of May comes, I'm normally broke because school takes away most of my work time.
yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah, OU will be great. You'll love it.
So
Hi
I
there.
see that things survived the
are
Hurricane
you?
Ian.
Yeah, this is the same hood from Hurricane Ian.
I just wanted to come say hi, Reed. I'm a huge fan.
How are you? Thank you.
I watch all your videos and tweets and stuff. And I
Thank
just wanted
you.
to say hi and say thank you for all you do.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love every second of it. So
Oh yes, sir. I've seen like you're from. I've watched all your storms, Texas shows from way back in the day and everything.
thank you. Appreciate it.
And I just want to say, Joe Biden was like, oh my goodness, that's me too.
What's your name?
Jared Watkins.
Nice to meet you. You live here in Patricia? Or?
I live in Lubbock.
Nice.
And so I was doing work down here.
Brandon
south.
Kopic up there. Zach. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen. I watch our streams all the time. I can.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I just think it's.
Today was kind of an early one, you know, that
Oh yes.
tornado, and then they just kind of merged together. Kind of wish I went down to the Pecos Valley. There's a tornado down near I-10 down there, but yeah.
Well, would you be horribly offended if I got a picture?
Not at all. Yeah.
So,
Let's do it. Thank you.
Okay. If someone
Yeah.
could operate it for me.
Thanks, Jake.
Yeah, no problem.
Sure
Yeah.
thing, man. Thank y'all very much.
Yeah, thank you.
Can I get one yesterday?
Yeah, I got it right here. Yeah, just in case I need to use it when I'm out here too.
Hey man, could you take a picture for us? Man?
Yeah, of course.
And I'm not trying to slow y'all down, man.
No.
I just
Oh,
wanna
no.
stop by. I'm.
They've congealed together, so it's
Oh, sure.
you got it. You only had 3 chances on that.
Hey, I was in your shoes a few years ago,
Oh yeah,
so I
I'm
told
a huge fan of all of y'all, you know. So.
the camera's kind of lagging.
Oh yeah.
Should the time lapse?
Oh, probably.
I took 3. I pressed it like
I
5
said-
times and it wasn't going.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, no
guys.
problem. Yeah, no problem.
All right, Reed. Well, thank you again.
Yep. Don't track Reed down, please. Seems like a very nice guy, though. True fan. We do appreciate it. But don't track him down, folks. Anyways. Imminent Readage gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much, Imminent Readage. And as you heard Reed saying, it's like this thing is turned into like a mesoscale convective mess. Hold on one sec. And so Reed's trying to figure out, like, is this eventually even going to do anything, or do I just head back to Norman? I guess that's why he's catching up with Brandon and a few other folks here. Let's go back to him, though. Need to say my piece.
I see it happened to me on my day off that day, and I see everybody at work was like, "I want to. We need to get home. The storm's getting bad." My manager's like, "It's just another storm. No big deal."
There it is. Nice hat.
Yeah, man.
It's got the old school.
I have it back in Boston.
Did you save that?
I gotta.
I was gonna
get
say it's
another
been a
one.
minute since those.
Yeah, I don't have any of those anymore.
All right. Jumping back in and just taking an overall look at this thing. We have a look at this all the way up here in Nebraska. The tornado warning, and the storm is headed northwest. There's something on my nose. Hold on. I don't think so. I think it was just like my beard.
We're about ready to take her back to Norman. Yeah. Hey, can you show them your sunburn? Oh, check. This is Jake.
Oh my goodness.
That's the coolest thing we've seen all day.
That's awesome.
Yeah, well-
Sorry, it's not awesome for you, but I think that's.
Go ahead.
Oh my god.
Make sure you get the back of your legs or
Dude. Whoa.
Oh man.
That's one of the most
And then I
intense
just
I've
got
ever
that.
seen. Oh, wow. It's the coolest thing I've seen all day, honestly.
My buddy's back in Iowa was like, you don't need socks anymore.
Yeah.
And then they send me like a red fish. It's like, if you come to the river, this is what he's gonna look like. And all my buddies just busted out laughing.
Dude, that is the most legendary
You just showed
sunburn.
us is like
It's sunburn. It's like purple
From the
now.
other side.
Look at the other side of it.
He has a picture of it at Pete.
I got a little bit on my arm yesterday.
Yeah, the last 2 days it's hard to be outside because
Yeah.
literally just it hurts. I mean, it's not too bad until it gets you.
Was that ready to go back south, you think, or?
I was expecting to be in pretty much pain the next day, but honestly, the last 2 days I've been feeling
Nice
fine.
comment right down there.
Yeah, it's been.
Yeah, it's been seeing that too.
Oh boy, here it comes. Comment head inbound. Yeah.
This thing is turning into a little bit of a beaver of a corn. It looks
Yeah.
like it's trying to form into a bookend vortex.
Yep. Yep. Comment head.
See that? That's a cloud.
There it is.
I mean, it could be good.
I'm gonna be honest. I could do it. Tornado! Just kidding.
I did this.
I do that too. If people get
When
pissed.
there's one on the ground, you just
Earlier
hit.
driving,
screaming?
And
Yeah.
I was about to
Or
say
just
that.
point
I
it
was
like-
like, tornado. And I was like, I just can't do that.
Or what happens is I yell
Yesterday
things
might
on
have
the
been a
radio
struggle.
saying tornado, and he's like, "No, I don't see it." Like it's right there.
And yet,
We do have a
Yes,
nice
that was
comment head.
pretty
There could be some
disappointing.
good action in
by
that.
the evening, I just saw more and more sunny skies. On
Comment head's
It's
coming.
probably not gonna happen
Sliding a little south, yeah. We'll barrel into that comment head. It's the only way. This is Jordan and Sierra here. They were in the Dominator 3 for the intercept. He's a police officer
Oh, really?
in Tennessee.
Awesome.
Yeah. He didn't bring the canine unit out here today, thankfully, so.
Thankfully.
Just kidding. I love dogs. I got Gizmo, she's my canine. She's 14 though.
Really?
Yeah, she's getting up there.
I just lost. I had one that was retired. He
Yeah.
made it to 13. I just
Oh
lost
wow.
him
Dang, I'm sorry for
about a
that.
month ago.
Yeah.
That broke me.
Do they live with you and stuff, those?
Yeah.
Wow.
For sure. I've got 7 dogs underneath me. Everybody takes their dogs home.
Yeah.
Seriously, what time ago? I was like, not gonna happen. Literally just slam your brakes into it.
Yeah,
When I was like maybe about 5 miles to, further that way, I mean, it looked like a nice little wall cloud, and I couldn't tell if it was a one or if the wall cloud was kind of like recycling. I wasn't exactly sure.
I got up and forecasted, and I was gonna go to Fort Stockton, and I started pulling soundings, and they were just straight line. I don't like straight line. Apparently,
that river valley down there.
I just couldn't make it.
popped it up.
And that's just too far south of me. I got a See the no industries, I gotta drive home like
It
that.
almost produced in no man's land too. It was close. It produced right on I-10 though.
She got
You see this scale here?
the style.
Oh, nice.
No one can top that.
Yeah, you won't get any folliculitis in that.
Whatever that is. Love
Yeah. You catch it from hot tubs.
Really?
Yeah, folliculitis. That's what all
See if I
the
can
each individual
obliterate my
follicle gets a
windshield.
little bump on
Yeah, those deadly quarters will get your windshield.
Yeah.
it. That's producing quarters.
That's moving.
I don't know.
Little dimes.
Maybe we'll get lucky with quarters at 85 miles an hour.
Are you coming back to Norman or going back to Ohio?
I'll come back. You
Okay.
guys still want to look at the down video?
Yeah.
I'll go up to Norman tonight.
Dom 3 is ready to go.
Yeah, we just
I
got
want to see it so bad.
Let's kick it up.
Yeah.
I want to see it for so long. Like ever since the tomato and stuff in Nebraska.
Yeah.
I was like, I gotta see if I can get it. Like, you guys seen it, and I saw it. I was like, there's gotta be a way to ride in that.
Yeah, come to Norman.
Are you going there tonight, or are you going
Maybe, yeah, I might just get as far as I can tonight. I'm an older man, so I can't punch it like these guys can, but at the very least, I'll be back tomorrow morning.
Yeah, two
Oh.
seals are done. We have 6 more to go, but
Sorry, I gotta get it straight.
is that well on that street? 2 of the seals in the Dom 3 are taken care of. We have 6 more to go. Biggest.
That's why.
You
That's
have a
why.
mosquito on your head.
It's Skeeter.
Yeah, the biggest thing was cleaning the new works, the white ones.
Yeah.
It's been tough, so
Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, the white ones. We're gonna have to talk. I would talk with Doug about it, but he had his car stolen, so
Yeah, how did that happen?
he woke up and it was gone. He woke up, he went out and just stood there looking, and it was gone, and it's still gone.
So,
There's been a lot of break-ins there.
at least he works from home.
I think I saw a break in
Yeah.
our apartment the other day. Because we were like, it's when we left to come see the floods.
Yeah.
And the door was wide open. All the interior lights were
They might be seeing if you guys are out of town. Yeah.
It's getting dusty over there. That's for sure.
Yeah, it is. Maybe we'll punch into this
Greenage.
comet head down there.
I'll probably be right there, like behind those trees.
Yeah.
That's
Behind
I wonder
the
if it's still
rain.
there.
Flash flood warning issued.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
just
I have
noticed
great
that.
experience with flash floods.
You guys better watch out. I could pivot to flood mode at any second.
Yeah, I
Could be
passed
right-
through some
could be
flash
right
flooding
now.
on the way down here earlier. I was like, freaked out.
They're just warning everything, every core out here.
But yeah, so everything's
New flash flood warning just issued, everybody. There's the comet head.
warning and
We took it to that club car wash right down the road.
Yeah.
And Stephen Jones immediately saw us and took a picture of us, like vacuuming
He
it up,
did?
posted it on
I was
Twitter.
up there.
It's
Get her done.
like, get to work, Jordan.
Yeah. That guy will give you free service there. Yeah, the owner. Free car wash and vacuum.
Yeah, the
When
vacuum
was
is
that?
free.
I scrubbed the whole exterior. At least that's clean.
Sounds familiar.
It's an interesting little area.
Oh, yes. There it is. Oh, F yes. Shoot right over that
That's what I
barn.
was looking at. It's out of there.
F yes. There it is. F yes. Sorry guys, I don't swear.
That's bullshit.
Yes.
Yeah, Brandon, you need to back up.
No,
Yeah.
never.
Back that ass.
He was right on his bed. I said, he has a mosquito, but I don't know him well enough to smack him yet.
Brandon? Yeah. Oh yeah, you can give him a smack.
Oh yeah, Reed does it. He immediately goes like this.
What is that? Oh, a little condensation wisp.
What? Just kidding.
See that wisp?
Imagine getting a mosquito bite on that sunburn. That would just suck.
Smack work. Good work, smack. All right.
hey.
What is that little white noodle thing?
Yes, it is a little new.
Did you see that white noodle? It's a funnel.
Got a barrel into this. I'll be right back. It's the last hurrah. This is the last hurrah. Is that a Dow? Guys, we got the Hammerhead coming in for the right here. Oh yeah, we got dust. This is the Hammerhead off to the right. You can see that it's kind of green in appearance. Here we go. Oh, I'll get the seatbelt, my bad. Hammerhead. See if we get any good hail in this thing. Look at that bulge! We didn't overshoot that a little bit. We still have a severe thunderstorm warning out. More outflow than anything. Flood warnings everywhere down here. Looking at the rear of the Hammerhead right here. Tropical storm Arlene has formed in the Gulf of Mexico, sliding off to the southeast. This folks. The first tropical already, June 1st. As of 4 p.m., this is breaking news. There it is. It's headed down toward western Cuba. Eventually, it's going to lose its tropical characteristics as it dives south toward western Cuba. "40 miles an hour, wow." And it's supposed to become a post-tropical remnant low eventually. Heading back north. See if we can get the Comet Head teed up. There's a little circulation that's hiding back there. That's it. Right on its backside. But can't tell if it has any motion with it or not, so I'm going to pull over here. It does have motion. I'll be damned. It actually does have motion. That's actually a pretty well-defined circulation, folks. Whole shear zone here is of interest, but not that interesting. We'll see what that thing does to the southwest. Definitely looking at that shear zone. Looking west at this shear zone right here. Probably won't do anything, but it could. dirt off to the right. Dirt's pretty hard to come by these days, but look at that gust front surging. Dirt off to the east. Dirt off to the southeast. To turn into a blob, everybody. It started a long time ago. The window for tornadoes was relatively early, at around 2 to 3 p.m. Tornado warning east of Floyd Data. We're near Roaring Springs right now. Whoa. Southwest of Matador. Strong rotation there, just west of Roaring Springs, Texas. Tornado warning. As you can see, just southwest of Matador. A lot of dirt off to my southeast right now. Matador, get in your safe place. Roaring Springs, safety first. See if any storms fired on the Mexico side where we were going to target. It did not. Wow. No storms fired down in Mexico. You have that large MCS though down south of Sheffield that's moving into the Pecos Valley. 3 cells together. One of those was a tornado producer near I-10. Everybody say hi to Steve Factor. Steve is one of my friends from college, suffering from some kidney issues and has just tuned in, and we are starting a campaign called Be a Factor. So look forward to that. Steve Factor has just tuned in. Everybody say hi to Steve Factor. Longtime friend from Norman, big OU fan, great football player, dominating the storm. Lamesa, there is a lot of flooding just north of town. Some of those roads have been closed. Big flooding event happened out there. Textbook El Niño, when you get that energized subtropical jet, you get a muted polar front jet that is lifting all the way up into Canada. What happens. I think that around June 15 or so, there's going to be a pattern shift and the central plains are going to light up and be active. That includes Colorado, western Nebraska, western Dakotas. Love to get Dominator 3 ready for that. I was hoping for another southern plains ripper to come in June 9, 10, 11, around that time frame. I've also been without toothpaste for about a week now because just been chasing so much day after day after day. So we did get another tornado today, didn't we? That one southwest of Sheffield is looking a little bit more turbulent now. There's another storm that's developing just south of Sanderson. Chased down in that area a lot down there, from Pecos all the way through the Valverde County area, down toward Del Rio. It's a beautiful area, incredible for snakes too. Yeah, what a grueling season it's been. Been out here for like 5-6 weeks. Bang, 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 intercept. Dominator 3 intercept. That was May 12th, so that was like 2 weeks ago, a little over 2 weeks ago. gotta ship this hat to Flex Hill. I need to autograph it, ship it back to the warehouse, and then they're sending that out as well. I gotta take a right here on 180. Honestly, the rainfall rates don't seem to be as bad today, as everything's kind of translating pretty rapidly off to the east. Mr. Beast is in chat? Impossible. No way. Let's chase the tornado together. If you're in here, Mr. Beast, love to drive you into a tornado in the Dominator 3. Never stop chasing. Dirt off to our right. Dirt fluid, look at that. Mr. Beast? It is! Oh my gosh! The real Mr. Beast is in chat, everybody. Say hi!
Hey, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's intercept the Dominator. Get the Dominator 3 back out. That is him. Oh my gosh. Fantastic. Yeah, let's go on a chase. So launch rockets into tornadoes, mass-produced Dominators, intercept floods, gorilla hail, you name it. Yeah, it is true. Looking more and more like Chuck Norris every single day. We may end up heading back toward Norman. I think it's verified. This is one of my favorite places to chase out here. Look at that Playa Lake on the left. You can, of course, see the milky skies out here, classic El Niño skies. Still dust right at the apex of that shelf cloud.
Hey guys, just giving a general update here. This is, so Reed is, we zoom out. Here's Reed, we're on these storms right here. You see on the back side of it, so we have a better view. And This is the line of storms. And you can see this was the tornado warning that Reed mentioned before. That one is not headed towards any particular town, it says, and it's going to expire in 20 minutes. But if you are in that warning area, get into your safe place. All the yellow boxes here are severe thunderstorm warnings, and it's kind of made a full-on kind of this bow thing that you do get some spin-ups here and there and there and there. But it is a bit of a giant mess right now, and you can see all these these green boxes are flash flood warnings. So right now, Reed is getting a better view of the storms, keeping an eye on them, but you heard him say that this system
Look how pretty that is, folks. Flying over. One of my favorite places to chase out here. We do have a dirt plume that's wrapping around the upper part of that stable air, surging out. Right over the top of that cold pool.
Yeah, I gotta get a new audio setup. This thing has this like touch sensitive thing that if you touch the top of it, it mutes it. There's no way to turn it off. But if you missed what I was saying, basically we have all of these have turned into a bit of a mess. All these green boxes are flash floods at this point. This right here is our only tornado warning, other than this one is still going down here. But it's generally a mess. But there's still somewhat of a possibility that tornadoes could happen in this area. But they would probably be briefer spin-ups. But anyway, we're on those if they are. And now you heard me this time, I believe. Great.
I do think this is pushing out a little bit. Tornado warning continues for Matador. shut this down. I may head north from Gale toward Post and check out some of the flooding, but may head back to Norman and get the Dominator 1 started. Brandon Kopic wants to get his eyes on it, take a look at it, see what we need. I also need to tow Dominator 2 over to the National Weather Museum. And also, we're going to finish up the seals on Dominator 3 too tomorrow morning. Yeah, it's about a 4-hour drive back, and I'm going to probably scope out some of the floods and just punch it all the way. But I wanted to say welcome, new Team Dominator members. We're going to keep doing these live streams every day. Almost looks like there's a land spout now. No, it's not. Dirt plume. Tucumcari's got a severe thunderstorm warning. Another round of precip is probably going to come through and dump more water on the Amarillo area. Fire hose also coming into the eastern Texas Panhandle. Shamrock has a flash flood warning. Coming into Eric, Sayre, Cheyenne. Getting a lot of rain. Elk City, Joel's old hometown out there. Up to Shamrock, getting some big rains up near Matador. Flash flood warnings all over the place down here. Watch out at Post. Lamesa to Post, watch out. The floodwaters are still there, and there's a lot more coming in. A lot more rain too, more flooding. And it looks like there's rain developing back behind it too, back behind the rain shield. Another band of convection. Please, everybody, give that latest El Nino video a watch. Dominate that like button if you can. Brian spent a lot of work on that. 2 weeks of storm chasing. And this is a classic El Nino pattern with a subtropical jet on steroids, slightly suppressed polar front jet. But check it out. Dominate that like button. Everybody for tuning in. And remember, those important 3 words. Never stop chasing.
All right, guys. Yeah, it turned into a bit of a, we got a tornado right out of the gate today, so that was pretty exciting. It was also pretty before it turned into a complete mess, but we got a bunch of new members today, so thank you to everybody for, there's a lot of donated memberships on this channel. It's really cool. We appreciate it. And other than editing and live streaming, I've been working on the new setup. Had to get rid of the cameras I planned on because the lenses weren't wide enough and they would overheat and all that. But I think we got it now. So there'll be a bit of a downbeat, we think, with severe weather. So we'll see about getting all that stuff in there and upgrading everything again finally. Thank you to the mods. Thanks to everybody. And we will see you soon. And never stop chasing. Thanks, guys.